And with that, we should be good to go. Okay, so life threw about half a dozen incredibly major things at me. So I've been out for a week and kind of preoccupied with more important things in life. But let's see how much I can remember. I think we're at the point where we have 3 people's endings left to get. And as far as the series of antimatter bombs, we're missing the location. No, we're missing the password for bomb 1 and the location of bomb 0. And there's 0, 1, 2, and 3. The rest we should have. I think that about covers it. And I'm sure the rest will have my memory jogged one way or another. Alright. With that, we can start the clock. The clock is started and votes are being logged. And with this, we should be good to go. Yes, the endings we are currently missing are Phi, K, and Luna. And you're not going to let me just use the tree, are you? A little loud on my end, but that's my problem. Right. So, as of right now, we don't have any real loose ends we can do. So, we're going to be exploring some relatively serious trees, and we'll have at least 1 or 2 good rooms to escape this time around. Let's do this one just because it's in the middle of everything else. So I believe this one we're going to be choosing to go through the blue door. And this is after we allied with Luna. So ally with Luna, blue door. Yeah, let's find... Go with K. Okay.
Right.
We should hurry.
Uh-huh. Phi, Dio, and Clover were headed toward the green door. And Temioji carried Quark toward the red door, followed by Luna. Alright, so that'll be red.
1, 0.
What was jingling? Does K make it... Okay, either the jingling noise was something K is wearing or Alice's jewelry, but I don't remember ever hearing it jingle before when I went with her. Okay.
Chromatic doors closing.
Maybe this will be the K ending. Ba-ba-ba-ba. 3 doors.
It appears they are all locked.
Okay, we haven't been... Okay, so we've seen the rec room before, but we haven't had a chance to actually go into it. So, this, I think, would be our last chance to do that. But I don't know.
Is this the dead end? It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Does that lever move?
Yoink. Aha! Rec room it is.
Well, that was easy enough.
Right. Because anything in these 3, you only have 3 chances to go through, so you'll go through each of the 3. And since this is the last blue one... Let me see, this one... Right, so the blue options were the bee garden, which was on the left, the pressure exchange chamber, which was in the middle, and now we're getting to go through the one on the right, which is the rec room.
Then we are likely meant to go there.
Uh-huh.
I have no idea. There do not seem to be any other mechanisms which might cause them to unlock.
I don't think that's really something we should be worrying about right now. We have a door that's open, we should go through it.
You are correct. There is little to be achieved by remaining here.
Alley-oop. Everything should be working, right? Yes, the game audio and my voice are both on, which is good. It is a good thing to do. Numbers.
The rec room, apparently. Oh, you didn't see it. There was a plate on the door. It said rec room, as I recall.
I saw it, Alice.
Short for recreation, one might assume. How ironic. I doubt recreation is foremost on any of our minds right now.
What, you've never been to Chuck E. Cheese or Medieval Times? Seems pretty reasonable to me.
If you think the armor's weird, check that thing out.
Is that a ride?
Yeah, I see them in front of grocery stores all the time. You put a coin in and it kind of rocks around. You must have gone on one at least once when you were a kid.
I have no memory of doing so, but it is possible.
Hello. Or at least they were intended to be.
No, I don't think so. I guess it's part of someone's collection.
That seems like an exceedingly odd thing to collect.
Mm-hmm. On some sort of luxury cruise liner.
Now that you mention it, it does give the impression that people are supposed to stay here for an extended period of time.
I wonder why that would be.
They have a small but well-stocked infirmary. Anyone here would be able to treat at least minor injuries and illnesses.
So you think this room is to help people keep from going out of their minds with boredom?
Yes, relaxation is important in an isolated environment.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. Let's just find those moon card things and get out of here.
Good idea.
There's a door over there.
And it's locked, I'll bet. See, I remember some things.
In other words, the moon cards must be in this room somewhere.
Yeah. Okay, now I'm free to speak, because there are not going to be any voice lines until we get out this door. Or at least we unlock it. Alright. Good grief, there's a lot of crapping around here. Okay. Luminol. And a rack. Or a shape of felt. No. Close. Thank you. Alright, well. Gee, I wonder. There's a few more than 7. Yeah. Yoink. Gee, I wonder what I'm supposed to do with this. And the billiard balls it just gave me. The heck are those things? Oh, we're collecting a lot of crap. Hello. Okay. Now these won't open yet. Or will they? Okay, what about you? Okay, so hit a red, hit a blue, hit a green, and get 91. Interesting. That's the dartboard. A jukebox that's not plugged in. Hey, we have something for that. Uh-huh. Yes. No. But guess what? Uh-huh. It's in my hands, because I knew we were going to use it. Alright, well, we don't know what we want yet from that. Ah! Kay has a cool shocked face. Yeah, it's a little high up, dude. Squeak, squeak, squeak. And where's that dang light switch? Bloop. What did I win? Some letters. Very well. I don't know what to do with those yet, but C-A-F-D-B-E seems pretty straightforward. Boop. Alright, what do we have right now? We have the billiard balls, we don't know where to put them, but we know what configuration to put them in. How about the dartboard? Yes, yes, I know how that works. Oh, there's scoring. Okay. Do I get some darts? Will you be giving me some darts? Alright, so we gotta unlock it first and then play the game according to the rules it wants. Very well. Can you read it? No? Okay. Let's look at these ding-dongs. The pool cue. Yes. Thank you. Oh, hello. Okay, so it's a game of who holds what. No, don't exchange, just take it. Oh. Okay. Play. Okay. So I want something that'll bash through the shield. Well, gee, how about this big honkin' axe? There you go. Helen Rich. Nice. Okay, can I have that back, please? Thank you. Oh, well, can I take it back? No? Okay. Sure. Fine, we'll do it your way. And? Alright. How about you? Oh, fine. Always the light switches. Alright, what about you? Alright. You open this? No, you wouldn't. Uh-huh. Okay. How about the ball return? Okay, that's just a rug there. Pretty fancy fixture. What about the Allen wrench? No. Oh, maybe I can Allen wrench these open? No. Yeah, probably. Okay. Oh. Maybe this is a self-contained puzzle of some sort. Uh-huh. Well, obviously the indentations have something to do with the records that have come out of the machine. What about these other things I picked up? Big and pokey. Star edge. Phillips head and flat head. Round. Some pokey. What else would I want to poke or prod in some way? Alright, fine. Can I take this back? No. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright, well, he's got the two things I gave them match the two things there. I mean, unless somehow it knows what I'm giving it? But no, that wouldn't make any sense. Alright, let's try letting it play through with the things that it should have. I guess. Yeah. Okay, no. Do I need more luminol for something? Okay. No. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, that's how billiards works. I don't have those yet. Oh, I got the Allen wrench, something. Doesn't make any sense. Is that a hole in the bottom of the billiard cue? Hello. It was. Oh, that will probably let me open the coin box. Uh-huh. Alright, now we're rolling. Coins! Beautiful coins! They look like suns, which a lion can eat. What joie de vivre this man has. Good grief, this game sometimes, I swear. What am I gonna do with you, Kay? What am I going to do with you? Alright, let's think. Alright. You're not going anywhere. I have a theory about Kay. I have an idea what might be, who he might be. Considering there's been a whole very long explanation about somebody who's gone missing. But I don't really have a great read on him yet, for certain. Oh, yeah. Hooray! And? Yeah. Z9D1. Super. Oh, I guess we can use the coins for the other things too. Sweet. Yay! Common sense. Yoink. Also yoink. Okay, so you just don't get anything for those. Got it. Alright, let's get a move on. Alright. Oh yeah. Yoink! Darts. Oh, how do we open the dart case, I wonder? Interesting. Maybe we give it to this? Okay. I want to open the dark cord case. And there are no tips. I know where the tips of those would be. Yeah, I know. The markings on the lid. Oh, I can help that. Oh, I thought I was going to take them off of the Trident, which hasn't had any other use yet. Yeah. Okay. No, that's right. Not the suit. Look at the Trident, please. Fine. Or don't. No. That's not letting me mess with those anymore. Yeah, what's on the scoreboard? Should I just put more stuff in stuff? Yes. How about that? Okay, so not that. No more records. This coin off? I know. Saw the letters. Don't know what they make of them yet. Again, I know what it wants, mostly. It seems like a latch. How do you... open the thing? We're out of coin. Do we need more coins? No. Let's see. We're done with this, essentially. I don't know what to do with these yet, because we haven't had any instructions in that regard. Yeah. We'll need those later. Years for nothing. Can't mess with the spotlights, the fake ones. Do I have to like... Alright, let's do what you said. Well, they're fake, but they match. Yes. They have the right things. You know that. Can't spray anything with luminol. We're out of coins. Yes. This is going to be a puzzle where we have to make sure they're colored properly. Oh, then it is. Place each of the 6 balls in the correct pockets in the following order: A, B, C, D, E, F. Right. But it's not, because I don't know what it wants. Like, I don't have a set of instructions right now of what balls to put. I mean, I accept that there will be things going in there. Oh! No, I do. Okay. So I do have the instructions. Okay, so... Okay, just I don't remember which letters are which. C-A, F-D-B-E. C-A-F-D-B-E. C-A-F-D-B-E. CAF-D-B. CAF-D-B. So CAF-D-B. C-A. Be 4. That's 1. I think that's 13, but I want to be sure first. Stripe orange, 13 to C. Solid blue is 2. D. Green E would be 6. And the 9 ball in pocket F. Alright. Hooray! I bet it's some dart tips. Oh yeah! Alright, so we're basically just going to walk up to it and then plug them. Alright, so they want 91 with a red, a blue, and a green. Well, we don't have a lot of reds, so our red options are 21, 9, 22, 18, 13. 91 is 13 times 7. Now, that doesn't help us if we're only singling or doubling anything. Unless we were to like start tripling a whole bunch of crap. But even so. 39, 21, and then a green. Yeah, the combinations of this seem a little funky. I mean, again, I don't know if there might be multiple right answers to this, but off the top of my head, nothing's immediately jumping out at me, so we'll just stare at it for a little while, I guess. But we need something that's going to be an odd. We need at least one odd landing, and we need at least one red. So theoretically, we could get a red odd that opens up our options. Like for example, 21, 60, but there's nowhere to get 10, obviously, and nowhere to get 31 or. Oh no, we could do that. That actually is a perfectly valid answer. 21, 20, and 51. Oh no, that'd be 92. Crap. Yeah, no. I know, just yell at me. Nope. Yeah, I know. Okay, I forgot to account for the one, not carry it. But, 21 looks like a bust. Because there's no real good way to get 71. Oh, no. There's no real good way to get 70. That I can think of at least. Well, the quickest, the most we could get is court right away is 60. And we could get 21 in maybe some other way. Huh. 60, and then we're missing 31. We want to get 31 more. Green and red. Oh, 31 minus 13 would be 18. No, that's blue, blue, red. That doesn't work. No way to do 21 and 10. 14 and... breakbeat. 14 and 17, but they're both blue. There's two different ways to get 31 with two blues, so maybe we should work on some other tab here. Well, this is the only odd red, because that's a double. Oh no, that's the other red. No. That's 18, 22, 9. No. Okay. Just talking on my butt for a little while there. Let's think about, again, since there's the least amount of reds, the best thing to do is probably just try to piece it together with the red. So 21 means we need 70 more, and that seems like a bust. 18, 91 would be 79. 79. Making 79. 60 and 19. No. I feel like, again, because there's just a lot of points to make up for. Oh. 70 just seems like it's not going to work. Unless it's some weird extreme version of doubling something and tripling something else. Because you could double an odd and triple anyway, but all the high numbers are odd. That really won't get you there quickly. So, this is 21, this is 22. And we were one too high when we did it the other way. So let's see. Our first plan was 21. 21, 60, and 11. Which was one too much. (21, 60, 11) is one too much. You can go from 21 to 22, and then that's two too much. So is there anywhere that we could drop down 2? Well, we could, but that would turn that into a red. And we can't multiply our way up to that. Oh no, our first one was also 21. Dang, it's blue though. So it was 21, 51, 20. That made 91. If we change that for this, we'll get 22, and then we just have to take 2 away from one of these. 49 or 18. Well, we can... Oh, I think that actually does it. I think 22, 18 is 40, 51. Got it. What? You bastard. I'm not tossing them around. You jerk. Says 91. Yeah. Oh, is it also... Oh, okay, so there's additional constraints as far as the size. Got it. And they're also increasing sizes. Fine. Oh, that's what the markings are. Alright, so the red has to be the smallest and the green has to be the largest. Okay, well, I can keep looking at this and it'll tell me without going all the way in. Okay, so green has to be the biggest. Red has to be the smallest. Well, in that case, the red would probably be the 9 or the 13, I would think. Because everything else is starting to just get pretty big pretty quickly. So let's see, that would be a red 9 would leave me with 82 left to get. And we need a bigger blue, or a very big green. Well, a good, very big green. It would have to be, if I have 82 left, green have to be bigger than 42. So that had to be 51. So 9 and 51 makes 60, but there's no way to get 31 because that's a prime. So that can't be our blue. 40 is too small. Red, blue, green is the order of size. So it can't be the 9. It has to be the 13 then, probably. So the other options are 21, 22, 18, and 34. So, no. Okay, so red would be 13. 91 minus 13 would be 13 times 6, which is 78. From 78, we need a blue and a green, with the green being bigger. Out of 78. So let's see. We could do 38 minus 51. No. 38 minus 51. No. 78 minus 51 would be 27. 999 is green. Thank you. That'd be red, green, green, so that's out. Not all the way out, but out. 78. Is there a 19 on this? No, I keep thinking of seeing the 9 and thinking that might be. So 38 is off the table from 40. Alright, the green has to be the biggest, so it has to be bigger than half the remainder. So the green I would get would have to be bigger than... The green I'd get would have to be bigger than half of 78, so bigger than 34. No. So too small. So too small, too small, too small, too small, too small, too small. 40 we tried, doesn't work. Too small, tried it. No. So 13 is not it. And 9 has even less options for green, and they didn't work either. So let's try the next biggest, next step up in red options, which would be 18. 81 minus 18 would leave 73. So how are we going to make 73? Well, that means that the green has to be 37 or more. Let's see. So 18 and 73 to make. 40 would leave 33, which we have. And I think we've got it. Right. So 18 plus 33 is 51, leaving green 40 to finish. Oh yeah! Okay. But what other number would they want me to score? Yay! Alright. If you're gonna cheat, cheat right. Alright, so not that. Yes, there's probably something else we can do here. Should I be reading it like this? Huh. Well, no, that doesn't actually change anything, because that would... Oh wait, no, yes it does. It's just a tick. Oh, so this one... Okay, so it is the other way around, because I was being silly. If you read it as the green being the biggest with ignoring the marks, then that's fine. That's what we did. But if you actually read the marks as greater or less than symbols, red should be the biggest. So the alternate solution will have a large red, and then we'll piece the other ones together, with blue in the middle, green being smallest. So big red. Well, the biggest red we've got would be 34. So 34 from 91 leaves 57, which probably is something we could do with the triples, because 57 is 19 times 3. So if we can find two of the triples where the outer numbers add to 19, we'll have it, which in fact would be 11 and 8. $34. Triple 11. Triple. Bonus! Oh yeah! Yes, please. Oh yes. That's what we like to see. Sun, moon, moon, and L shape. Gold folder for me. Star was here and he was there. Oh yeah. Give me the stuff. Okay, so you know what? You know how I bet this is the K branch? The other side of this, when we went to the red door, we picked up K's key. But other people went into the rec room. So we're probably all getting the same rooms in this setup. So somebody else will show up holding K's key. So we're probably gonna. So somebody else is gonna have gone through the Golem Bay, and we're gonna get his key. We have to figure out who yanked it, but hopefully we should be able to at least stick it in the back of his suit this time before he dies. And then whatever. Uh-huh. Yoink. I don't think I was dropping frames, but the audio glitch was happening on my side. So I don't know what that really was. We're waiting for absolutely nothing. Let's scram. Yeah, I bet you did. Alright. Now I have to be careful about when I talk. Big old alternate warehouse. It's definitely a sneeze. Don't want to
Interesting.
Hey, look over there.
Wow, a bunch of white doors with locks on them. They might be chromatic doors even.
Shall we have a look then?
Sure. Who's jingling?
They're all the same, though. This one won't open either. It looks like they have the same locking mechanism as the other chromatic doors. Right.
No, I just feel as if I've seen this warehouse before. I don't know.
That would be very rude of him to do.
Perhaps I haven't been here. Only somewhere very similar.
You mean like the one on floor A?
You mean the floor A warehouse?
Perhaps.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Someone else must have opened one of the AB gates.
Before we got back?
I imagine they don't care what happens to the rest of us. That would be the most logical explanation.
Uh-huh.
In any event, we should return quickly.
Well, in this one we don't know yet that if nobody votes in your group that you die. We're not supposed to know that yet. Dark Souls shortcut enabled. Run, 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 run. Hey, I bet Dio's a jerk.
Sigma?
Hello.
Nope, we were the first.
Then wait a little longer before you open the AB gate.
It wasn't us.
Duh.
I tried to stop him, but...
Come on, it's not like when we open the door really affects the matches, right? It's cool.
No, it's not cool.
Your team returned quite early, Dio. Did your investigation go smoothly?
I guess. The treatment center.
Uh-huh.
There were these pod things. Look, just go see for yourself, all right?
Sure.
I don't feel like explaining it.
You took something from the treatment center, didn't you?
Yes.
Huh? What are you talking about?
We saw you yank it.
You did. I saw it too. After we opened the safe, you grabbed something out of it and put it in your pocket.
Maybe it's Excelsior.
Show us what you took.
Get away from me.
It should be in this one.
Let go.
No. Screw you.
I knew it!
Oh, this was the Soprol gun. Oh no. Oh no, right. This is the tubercularine antidote gun.
I don't know, but
I do.
I feel like I've heard that name before somewhere.
Yeah, I bet.
Give it back.
No.
I found it, so it's mine.
No.
Hey!
Dick.
Have any of you seen Quark?
No.
Anyone? Please!
Nope.
We found a pantry on the other side of the red door, but after we left, he just disappeared.
We've looked everywhere, but we can't find him.
Don't you think you're being a little optimistic there? Come on, that little jerk's probably dead by now.
Based on what?
We've already found one corpse, right?
What the hell is wrong with you?
How could you? Why would you say such a horrible thing?
Whoa, simmer down there. Just saying it's a possibility.
Yes!
So this one, Alice is investigating again. Adjusting in my seat. Quark, you getting shit-faced in here? Nope. And so they took the red door. Let's try the blue door. Quark, did you want to ride the Zero Junior toy? No. Hello?
Ah, Sigma.
Hi.
Any luck?
No.
I see. Indeed. I went to the treatment center, as well as the Floor B warehouse. He was not there. Good idea. Perhaps the others have had more luck.
Will, did you find him? I see.
Are the three of you the only others to have returned?
Yeah, we're it. Yeah, no clues or anything.
Oh dear.
I don't get it. With this many people looking, it seems like we'd be able to find him pretty fast.
Quark is only a child. It's possible he's become trapped in a small, enclosed space.
That's not helping.
Yeah, you're right.
Quark.
Well, we know what their deal is. Hello?
Hey, you guys, come here. What are you standing around for? They're in the crew quarters.
They?
Just come on.
Well, you're probably not going to help Alice this time. Okay, so let's see. Did Alice go crazy and stab herself, or is it going to be the Myrmidon knife, and she's been killed? Yep, dead bodies. that would appear... Oh, yeah.
No.
Oh, wait. So, wait, who had the steaming gun? Like, what gun was that?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Okay. Alright, that's the knife. Yeah, that's the knife handle, not the scalpel handle. So that's Dio stabbed Alice. And... still don't know what's up with Luna. Like, maybe... because I think Dio got the gun back, or... There's a hilt. Dio's knife. Well, we know her heart stopped, but we don't know what was in that.
My God.
What on earth happened here?
That bastard killed them!
It was you, you idiot.
Whoever it was that killed the old lady in the AB room.
Also you.
Maybe only one of them was supposed to be killed, but the murderer had to kill the other to keep them quiet.
Maybe.
Or perhaps they killed one another.
No.
Luna stabbed Alice in the chest, after which Alice attacked her with the injection gun.
But I know whose knife that is.
That's pretty far-fetched. Look at Alice's clothes. No sign of a struggle. I don't think they fought.
Then were they killed somewhere else and then brought here?
No. If that were the case, there would be much less blood.
I guess that's true.
Also probably a blood trail.
Whatever the case, we have too few clues to figure it out right now.
Unless you have like a tarp or something. Then you could carry bodies around and really mess with people's minds. But that would be a different video game altogether, wouldn't it?
We'd all separated to look for Quark. Any one of us could have done it. Do you think there's someone else in here?
Do you think that Zero Senior was to, as well as the old woman?
Sorry.
Give me a break! How can you just sit around here talking?
No point in making a fuss.
Are you fucking kidding me? One of us is a killer.
You're the only one who seems to be really upset about this.
Can't think of a better reason to make a fuss.
You're protesting quite a lot. Maybe even too much.
You do realize you're the most likely suspect, don't you?
Uh-huh. What with your knife being in her body and all.
Excuse me?
You wait until the rest of us have gathered in the warehouse. Then you kill Alice and Luna. You pretended to be the first to find them, and...
Are you saying I did this?
Oh, I'm saying it for different reasons, but
I'm just saying it's a possibility.
a little better than that.
You don't need to get so worked up about it.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Yes, it does. Perhaps that outcome is what the killer was after.
Quark and myself.
One person is missing and the others bought the farm. I'd say this old fart's the most suspicious one here.
Well, then all he has to do is vote ally, and then we know that nothing else is going to happen.
You want to say that to my face?
Yeah, you killed her so you could get a few more points in the AB game.
Are you an idiot? How do you explain Alice? She's playing against Kay, not me!
Not quite. Even without his partner Alice, Sigma will still be able to cast a vote as he wishes.
Correct.
Then maybe that's why Luna died. Maybe they meant to kill Sigma, but something went wrong and they...
True. I suppose that is a possibility. But we are engaging in pure speculation here. There is little to no evidence to support any of this.
I can think of a piece of evidence.
We should take their bracelets with us then.
Yeah, because we're going to need them to get through the next set.
Without their bracelets, some of us would be unable to open the secondary chromatic doors.
You're pretty calm, pal. Too calm. You did it, didn't you?
A sterling deduction. I await your further insight. He wears a mask, therefore he is guilty, perhaps?
What did you just say? Are you fucking with me?
I mean, a little.
Agreed. We aren't getting any younger here.
I apologize. We should return to the warehouse.
Alice.
No! I'm not going anywhere. I can't just leave her here.
If you don't vote, Dio might get out.
Huh?
He's got 6 BP right now.
Uh-huh.
If you don't vote, you will automatically ally. And I bet my left arm he'll pick Betray. That'd be 3 points, which will put him at 9.
And out he goes.
Once he's got that, there's nothing stopping him from opening the number 9 door. I'll try and pick ally, of course, but Dio's not an idiot. He'll try and stop me or get in my way somehow.
Dio will have 9 points?
Yeah.
What are you gonna do, Clover? If you stay here, you might be letting Alice's killer get away.
Fine. I'll do it. There's no way I'm going to let him get 9 points.
Good. Let's go.
Well, she's picking Betray then.
Five minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
So right now it's technically just me versus Kay. I forget how many points Kay has. No, Kay has 6 right now.
Sigma, what would you say to voting ally? I would reciprocate, of course.
No.
You have 5 BP.
Yes.
If we both ally, then you will gain 2 points, leaving you with 7 in total.
Yeah, and...
Should you also cooperate mutually in the following round, you would gain another 2 points, bringing you to 9.
This is true, but you also happen to have 6 right now, don't you?
Conversely, if you were to choose to betray me during this round, you would gain 3 points, for a total of 8. In other words, you will be unable to reach 9 BP until the round following this one.
Yes, but I'd also be able to prevent you from getting out the door.
That being the case, choosing ally is the most logical choice.
No, it puts them at equivalent value.
Me?
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yes.
Ah, yes, that is true. However, escaping as soon as possible is not my goal.
Oh, I don't believe that.
That was in the interest of my own safety, as I only had 3 points at the time. The prospect of losing 2 of them was very unsettling. Now that I have 6 BP, I have some room for error.
I don't believe you.
Of course I would like to, but attempting to do so would be unwise.
Why?
Isn't it obvious? If I escape on my own, everyone else will be trapped here forever.
Then how do you explain the reality where you went to go look for help? I'm making air quotes that you can't see.
Have you forgotten what Zero told us?
No.
The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all over. It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you can get stuck.
I trust you remember now? Precisely. Did you not realize? Perhaps I shouldn't have said anything. I would never do that.
Yes, you would. Well, you would leave to go get help, but...
Consider the following. If I did manage to get to 9 points before anyone else, do you think the rest of our companions would allow me to leave?
I think you wouldn't really allow anyone to stop you.
Especially knowing that, if they did, they would remain here for the rest of their lives? You see? Working toward leaving as a group is the most logical choice for me.
And yet...
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
No, I'm not being played for a chump.
Our time is nearly up.
If we're all supposed to be able to leave as a group, then the best thing to do would be to prevent you from getting enough points to skip out on the rest of us.
I trust you will choose wisely.
Oh, I will. What do you take me for?
"30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes."
Okay, so here's my thought. Obviously, picking ally is the wrong choice. Choosing right now, I would want to pick Betray, because that'll keep him here and probably let us explore his character further. But the problem is, do I want to do the nub end, that's probably going to be the dead end of ally first? Or do I want to do the betrayal first and then clean that part up after? What should we do first? Knowing that my actual choice here is Betray, should we open the other door first, or pick our main door first and then see what was behind the other one? He would. And no, he would.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
And I mean, there was that time that he kneeled over behind me and Alice shoved me over.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time slows to a halt. Alright, so here's what's going to happen. I'm picking ally right now because I'm fairly certain it's the wrong choice. So that way we can do it and get done, and then go and afterward explore the good choice, which is Betray. So we're doing ally first, but I know my choice would be Betray. We're going to do ally first, and then do my choice, which is Betray. I would pick Betray. In this position, I would pick Betray. Betray is my personal choice, but we're going to do ally first. And the game's going to be like, haha, you're a dumbass. But I'm not, because I know what I'm doing.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
I'm doing quantum computing, so shut up.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Let's get it over with.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Alright. Let's knowingly get hosed. Yep. Mm-hmm. I knew it. Ah, well. Quark also has 9, I guess. So, K is going. Again, we knew that was going to happen, but Alice is already dead, so, yeah. Like I said, I picked the sucker's choice on purpose so we can get it out of the way.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
I knew it.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
So
Yep.
you did indeed choose ally.
Uh-huh.
I apologize.
Yeah.
Sigma! You fucking idiot!
Yeah, I know.
Now Kay's got 9 points thanks to your stupid ass.
So, stop him!
I apologize for taking further advantage of your trust, but I will be leaving.
No. Really?
Hey, you son of a bitch!
Oh no.
Again, we all knew this was happening, including me.
The number 9 door has been opened.
I guess you don't want that key to your mask, huh?
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
The answer is obvious. 3 people have already been murdered. If I remain, I place myself in greater danger.
Wow, you're not even pretending this time.
A simple decision, really. I'm sure you would have done...
No, I wouldn't have.
I apologize. I do intend to contact the police as soon as I have escaped. Now then.
Bye. Oh, bad end. Bad end.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
He's gone.
Damn it! This is all your fault, Sigma!
Yep.
There's no point to blaming him now.
Yeah, it's not like we can open that door again.
Ah, damn it!
Ah, it's... yeah. Perhaps we still would, but we're not going to bother looking at that now. Yeah, come on. Please. At least we've been down that road. Okay, then let's do the thing that does make sense. I don't know. I mean, I guess because at least on some level you're going to be able to do that on one of the branches, but, like, I guess it just figures this... We're not going to flesh this out any more than we need to, because this is essentially a dead end we don't care about.
Round 2.
You take me for a fool? No.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Put the brakes on. Uh-huh. Colors don't matter because they're about to shuffle. Yep.
Leading to a draw, it would seem.
Yep.
I could ask the same of you.
You could.
I had thought that you would choose ally.
Except I had a perfectly good explanation why. Uh-huh.
As I told you before, even if I were to reach 9 BP, I would not necessarily leave immediately.
Liar.
I might choose to wait until everyone else had also reached 9 BP.
Yeah, I also thought about that too.
Then you do not trust me.
I trust you, just not that much.
No need to apologize. Trust must be earned in a game like this.
That was a bad laugh.
Indeed. Clearly, I don't deserve to be trusted.
So you chose Betray too, huh?
Same reason we did.
If you just picked Ally, I'd have 9 BP right now.
That's why she did it.
Why on earth would I have done that?
There's no way Clover would have chosen Ally when you had a chance to betray her and get to 9 BP.
Are you an idiot or something?
Bunch of smartasses.
Ha ha ha.
Of course, Luna's bracelet is already off.
Yeah, but you weren't in any danger, and we don't know what's happened to Quark, and he might just try to leave out on the rest of us.
No risk of a penalty for her now.
That brings Quark's BP up to 9.
Are you worried that he might try and get out?
I am.
Well, if he were to do so, the rest of us would be trapped here.
Bet you're all pretty happy he isn't here right now, aren't you?
Well, yes. No, actually, no. I would have liked him to be here because we could all definitely tackle a little kid before he got to the door.
Maybe you aren't saying it, but I know what you're thinking.
If he's going to have none, I'd like to put a tab on. Very well.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
So it would seem.
All right, well, where do we find them?
Beyond the next set of chromatic doors.
Oh? You found them already?
Yeah. Floor B warehouse. Uh-huh.
White doors, huh?
Yeah.
Maybe that's where Quark went.
No, because they were all locked. You dummy.
The warehouse on floor B, you said?
Mm-hmm. Let's see, I'm blue. So I have to find who else is yellow.
Damn.
We will need to form groups of colors that can make white.
Time we had a look at all our colors then.
Let's. Blue. So.
I'm a magenta. Pear.
So you'll be with green solo.
As am I.
Okay, so we're not hanging out with Kay.
You and me, huh? Better than Dio, I guess.
By far.
Say something.
What color are you?
I'm a green solo.
Ah. Oops.
What's with the sigh?
Forget about it.
Cyan, pear.
Alright, not dealing with you.
I'm a cyan pair, too.
Alright.
Alice and Luna's bracelets have changed as well.
Oh, so I get to go in alone? That's weird.
Both of them are yellow pairs.
I'll be taking those then.
He's a red solo. In order to open the white doors, you'd normally need, say, red, blue, and green.
Uh-huh.
That's why the pairs are magenta, yellow, and cyan.
Yeah, we get it.
Magenta is a mix of red and blue.
We get it.
Yellow is a mix of red and green. Cyan is a mix of blue and green.
We get it.
So if you combine magenta with green, you get white. And so on.
Okay then. We just need to get to the floor B warehouse when the doors open, right?
Uh-huh.
I'll be taking off then. Anywhere that isn't here. Hanging out with a murderer doesn't sound like a good time to me.
The guy who insists on splitting up is usually the first to fight it.
What?
Uh-huh.
Well, then again, loners often turn out to be killers.
Just what are you getting at, old man? You think I kill him?
Yes.
Well, maybe, maybe not. But you're pretty damn suspicious.
More than suspicious, in fact.
You're trying to start something, you wrinkled old piece of...
I mean, I do.
We have no evidence of that, no. But we do know that Zero Senior is one of us, and there is an excellent chance that Zero Senior and the killer are one and the same.
I'd say those chances are actually pretty poor.
Wait, then are you saying there's another person in here somewhere?
No, but that one of the other participants that isn't Zero Senior is the one doing the killing.
Well, we gain nothing by standing around here.
Yeah?
Yeah, I've got to find Quark, and soon.
Yeah, because without him, you can't get through the door.
If we're going to search, we should go in pairs this time.
I like that.
I'm not going with Kay. If he decides he feels like snapping me in half, there's not a whole hell of a lot I can do about it.
I'll go with anyone besides Dio.
I don't want to go with Dio either.
Fine. He's hardly my first choice, but I'll take Dio.
Fi, you're a much braver and self-sacrificial person than any of us.
The hell?
Just figured that this way we don't have to make this into a huge argument. Besides, I'm gonna be stuck with you once we go through the chromatic doors anyway. No reason to put it off.
I will go with Sigma.
Okay.
Would you prefer someone else?
A little.
That leaves me and Clover as a pair then.
Fine.
Yep.
We'll take the cyan door on floor A and the blue door on floor B.
All right, Clover and I'll take the magenta door and the red door.
Yep.
Got it.
See you later then.
Okie dokie. Okay, wait. Now, green is the door that had the bay in it, and the bay is where the key was to his mask. Nope.
Well, there is someone here.
Yeah, we know. Old
Technically,
lady.
at least. The old woman.
Uh-huh. I know who that is. She had something on her wrist.
It seems remarkably clean. Maybe she had something on her wrist.
Maybe.
A watch, perhaps.
Possibly.
Yes, it was likely removed after she was killed. That would account for the lack of blood splatter on her wrist.
That it would. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Dio stole her spot. That's why his is going to have the luminol stain on it. Because it's her blood. Because it was supposed to be her watch. I don't know how I ignored that until now. It's not like they would have picked the Saboteur to go in this. Unless they were like really galaxy brain about all this. But
You raise a good point. Perhaps it was some kind of jewelry?
yeah.
Then that would mean...
Or supposed to be. And then somebody else joined the game in her place.
Are you sure? This old woman, a player in the nonary game. Oh, no. Nothing. If you're correct, then where did the thief hide the stolen bracelet?
On their own wrist.
We were quite thorough during our earlier search, but I know that I saw nothing, and none of the others reported finding a bracelet either. That would seem likely.
Right. So the watch they have is the one that's on their wrist that we thought was theirs the whole time, but it really wasn't.
So our suspect is not only a killer and a thief, but a skilled imposter as well. After killing the old woman, they put on her bracelet. In fact, it is entirely possible they are wearing it still.
Not even just possible. It's the only explanation for how we've been doing everything so far.
Yes, that would make sense. Yes.
Well, let's go get some luminol then, maybe.
Correct. Do you remember what Zero Jr. told us? Something about how the bracelet will come off if the wearer's heart stops. I don't recall the exact words, but in any event, once the old woman had died, her bracelet would have detached, allowing the killer to easily collect it. So that they could participate in the nonary game, I imagine. I suspect the killer was someone who was not originally intended to be a participant.
You mean like a clone soldier?
For whatever reason, however, they were willing to go to great lengths to ensure that they were. To that end, they killed the old woman, who was one of the original participants, and took her place. That? I have no idea.
I do, though.
Certainly they must have a goal of some sort. You would have to be mad to choose to come here. But as to what that goal is, and how the killer intends to achieve it, I'm afraid I do not have even speculation. Have you noticed something?
Yeah?
Right.
Well, they wiped the blood off, but there would still be traces that would show in luminol.
Sigma, please tell me you're kidding. The killer would have, of course, wiped the blood off.
But there would leave residue.
Only a fool would walk around with a bracelet covered in blood. Yes. Have you discovered something?
Luminol. Yeah!
Oh? Aha, I see. That could very well work.
Yeah.
We should have everyone gather in the rec room then.
Let's.
That is where the luminol was, I believe. Understood. Shall we go then?
Yeah, I know. Figuring it out before the game tells me. But at least it means I'm paying attention. I'm not going to say, oh, it makes me smart, I figured everything out. But, I mean, again, I felt bad not figuring out that she was supposed to be in Dio's place in the first place, since...
The same as what we found on the other side of the blue door.
Two open.
So it does. The center and rightmost doors both say open.
That's weird.
Perhaps the layout here is different.
And I don't know why that's going to happen, but I guess that's our excuse to get into the Golem Bay. I think this is the Golem Bay. Golem Bay! Oh man, we're going to talk to our British robot friend again, aren't we? Unless he blew up or something already. Huh? Huh? Nothing.
That looks like a workbench of some sort.
Nothing?
Very well.
Hey, where'd he go? Oh. They just left the key in the safe? What kind of...
Oh, nothing.
What'd you find? Dang it.
Yes. No, it was empty when I found it.
You might be lying.
Yes. I was thinking. Specifically, I was thinking about who opened this safe. No, that's unlikely.
Oh yeah, they went to the treatment center.
When we met up with Dio, he told us that he had been in the treatment center.
Yeah.
The nameplate on the store says this is the Gollum Bay, however.
Yeah.
I believe that is the case, which, as you can see, is why I was puzzled.
Right. Who would have been able to both open this door, get in, and then fetch the key? Maybe Luna?
If Dio, Phi, and Clover did not open this safe, who did?
I think it's Luna, personally.
Yes, there was another unlocked door, wasn't there?
Where'd my robot friend go? Oh, and for the record, I think K is Junpei. That's my best guess. It's either Junpei or the dude we saw in the hologram or something. So then everyone can be like, what?
This is the room that Dio visited. An excellent question.
Indeed. Alright, this room has all its puzzles solved. Alright, pods.
They must be the treatment pods Dio mentioned. Shall we open it?
Is this where he is? If it is, I'll be upset. Oh.
What?
Aha. No, he's fine. Shut up. That was on purpose.
Hold on, Sigma. Calm down. Look at his chest. Can you see it moving?
Uh-huh.
What a relief. I'm so glad to know he's safe.
Yay. Well, when you're in the pod, your heart stops. Check the bottom of the thing.
Perhaps Zero Senior took it off?
Nah.
I have no idea.
The pod stopped his heart.
This pod is for medical treatment. Perhaps Quark has contracted some sort of illness.
Maybe.
Well, how would I know that? In any event, we should return and let the rest of our companions know that we found Quark. I imagine Tenmyoji in particular will be pleased. No, I believe it would be best to leave Quark here. As I mentioned, there is a chance he has fallen ill. If so, then removing him from the pod would be dangerous. The treatment he is currently undergoing could be compromised. I'll close the pod's cover then.
Well, wait. Check if the bracelet's in there.
Is that all right?
No. No! Look for the bracelet, you dingus.
What do you mean? You'll be fine. I noticed a lever inside that can be used to open the cover. So long as no one locks the pod, he should be able to leave whenever he wants. Yes, that is what I said, but you needn't worry. You see, I have not engaged the lock. Now, we should return to the Floor B warehouse.
But who has his watch?
I imagine the others are already there.
You're late.
You're one to talk. How much earlier did you get back again? I'd be surprised if you searched at all.
Good news, everybody.
Yeah, Clover and Tenmyoji still aren't back.
So, find anything?
Yeah.
Yeah? Well, go on, spill it.
We found Quark.
I see. Well, that's good to hear.
Jerk, making us all worried.
There is more.
And that is?
There is still some cause for concern.
Just spit it out.
Quark may have contracted an illness of some sort. As such, he has been left in the treatment pod.
Will he be alright?
For now.
Probably. Do you even...
Whatever, at least we found him. Pretty lucky he's alive, too.
What do you mean by that?
I mean what I said, genius. I'm glad he's not dead, aren't you?
As equivocal as ever, I see.
How kind of you to say so.
So, was Quark all you found?
Not quite.
The way you were talking made it sound like there was something else.
We'd like everyone to come to the rec room with us.
2?
No, just the treatment center.
What do you mean, the other one?
Yeah.
Who could have opened it?
Don't look at me. I told you, we only opened the one that went to the treatment center.
Could it have been Zero Senior?
Possibly.
So did you and Kay go through the other door?
We did.
What was in there?
A bunch of nothing in an open safe. It's already been ransacked.
It appeared to be some sort of room for servicing something.
That doesn't make any sense. So what the hell was whoever opened that door looking for?
Whatever was in the safe, probably.
Tenmyoji and Clover are running rather late. Should we go and look for them?
It's never easy with you, is it?
Nope.
Well, let's get it over with.
We go into the rec room. Yeah.
This is the rec room. Dio and I came here earlier when we were looking for Quark.
So why are we here?
You're about to find out, aren't you?
Was there something here you needed to see?
Yes. Uh-huh.
Whoa, what is this? You gonna start telling ghost stories or something?
Kind of.
You're kidding me, right?
Our bracelets?
What do you mean by that? I know what you mean. What I'm asking is what the hell you think you're...
Should I also participate?
Yes, let's all do it. Okay.
This okay?
Yes. This'll do.
Cold. What the hell, man?
Dio.
That leaves only Dio.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Show it.
Why do I have to do what you tell me to? Oh, like hell you are. I don't know what you're looking for, but you're not gonna find it on me.
Then show me it.
No! You don't get to order me around. I have rights!
I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dio.
Ha ha ha. Robot voice. Nope.
Right!
Don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
Shiny. You're a
me
murderer.
Get off of me, you fuckers!
Nope.
No! You don't understand. This is all some kind of a mistake.
Yeah, you screwed up.
Shit.
What's going on here? I think it's about time you gave us the full story.
Explaining. Yeah.
So the person with the bloody bracelet would have to be the person who killed her.
Bingo.
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Are you Zero?
No.
No. I was under orders. I was sent here to do something.
What would that be? Maybe plant a bunch of antimatter bombs?
Who gave you this order?
I'll die before I tell you. Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
I mean, you definitely stabbed Alice with your knife.
I killed the old lady, but that's it.
Liar.
I don't know anything about what happened to Alice and Luna.
Liar.
Tread carefully, Sigma. This man is not to be trusted. He has already shown he is willing to lie and kill.
Well, yeah.
Come on, I'm telling the truth.
No, you're not.
You gotta believe me.
No, I don't.
Even if we do believe you, you're still a killer. You just haven't killed as many people.
Exactly. He should be restrained somehow. If we leave him be, he may well kill again.
Is there a room we can lock or anything?
Not really.
Perhaps we could put him in one of the treatment pods. Once we've locked it, he should be unable to escape.
Hey, wait! I'll be good, I promise.
No, you won't.
Come on, please. Hey, listen to me! Don't fuck with me, you guys. There's no way in hell I'm going in that thing.
Yeah, there is.
Let go! Let me go! God damn it! I told you assholes to let me go! You can't do this! Stop! Stop! Please stop! Please! No, you can't! Ah!
So, what did we do to him? Oh, what did Kay do, probably?
Open this fucking thing!
No.
I said open it, goddammit!
No.
We're gonna pay for this!
Yeah, probably.
When I get out of here, I'm gonna fucking end you!
Oh, you're gonna kill more people? Yeah.
Now all that's left to do is find Clover and Tenmyoji.
Why don't we head back to the warehouse and start from there? They may have already returned.
Maybe.
Let's go.
Or they might be handcuffed to a sink somewhere.
Perhaps they went to look for us.
How much time until the white doors open?
That's okay.
Then I don't think we really need to hurry yet. Why don't we wait a little longer?
I don't like that.
For all we know, they're on their way back right now.
So one of us stays and two go for a look. Two go looking.
By the way, there was something I wanted to ask you guys about. Yeah. Quark's bracelet.
Where is it?
When we found him in the pod, he wasn't wearing it.
Correct.
Why?
Yeah.
Presumably, it had been taken off before we found him.
So we have no idea where it is. I see. That's not good.
Nope.
Without that bracelet, we won't be able to continue the game.
Well, Tenmyoji and Clover won't.
We need 3 bracelets to open the secondary door. If we lose one... Yeah.
Quark's bracelet should be a red solo.
So it would be the cyan pair, Tenmyoji and Clover.
That would mean he'd be with the cyan pair.
Clover and Tenmyoji.
The two people who are missing.
Quark's bracelet is gone, and his two teammates have disappeared. Well, if they found Quark before you did, yeah, there's a good chance they did.
Perhaps they've already gone through the white door.
No, they're all locked.
Perhaps someone opened one of them.
No.
I don't know, but it's happened before.
What?
Remember the 3 doors on the other side of the green door?
Oh yeah, but no.
Someone made one of them open. Perhaps this is the same thing.
But it was left displaying that it had been opened. All of these still say lock.
Yes, I know. But if the person opening the doors is Zero Senior, do you really think the rules matter? Zero Senior controls the entire game.
So are you saying Clover or Tenmyoji is Zero Senior?
It is a possibility. It would explain why they still haven't shown up.
Could they really have taken Quark's bracelet and gone through one of the white doors?
So I would assume.
Well, no, because again, once something's opened, it always displays that it's been opened. Yes.
Okay, I'll stay.
Okay.
Sigma and I will go see if we can find them then.
Let's.
Make sure you get back 5 minutes before the door opens, all right?
Okay.
Oh, and don't forget to bring Dio with you.
Sure. Where, oh, where could you be?
So it would appear. When we started looking for Quark, they were sent off to search everything beyond the red door, which would have meant this room. Very well.
They also went behind Magenta, which would take them to... I don't remember. Was Magenta the lounge? I think Magenta was the lounge. Ah. Yeah. Yep. It's all coming back to me. But they're not here.
Oh, no. Well, I would enjoy a drink, but this mask... Well, actually, I did remember a little.
Out with it.
Yes, my father. Please, don't joke. This is serious. Yes. I don't seem to have one. Well... I was raised in the facility where my father worked.
Is this going to be like another Myrmidon or something? I don't know. Let's see. Raised in the facility where my father worked.
He was the only person who worked there, which meant he was the only person I saw until I was older. That had been the situation for as long as I could remember, though, so I never thought it odd.
Okay. Right. Okay. ID number. Maybe the 016 that was on Clover's is him, and he's just an AI the whole time. And there's nothing really to unlock except his skeleton. Robo-skeleton. Frowned, coughed, and admonished me for being a whiner. Well, no, if he's crying tears, he's probably human. Maybe. I agree. I agree. She was the first human I'd ever seen apart from my father, so I was surprised. She was a very mysterious person. I bet that this is June. Would that make this Santa's kid? I think Santa called people whiner a lot. Okay, so my new theory is Santa's kid. And this is actually your auntie. She was much older than I was, but something about the way she behaved was almost girlish. She would tell me stories about the world outside in such a way that I would never sure if she was telling the truth or making up fantastic lies. She wasn't my helping father directly with his research, so I spent most of my days with her. Before long I discovered she'd known my father when he was young. Oh-ho. Fallen in love as a younger man. Right. Yes. Okay. Genetic engineering. I discovered I had an interest in it as well. Okay. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's the old woman the old woman is the woman. And that guy is definitely the dude whose hologram we saw. So maybe that was Santa. Because, I mean, he did pretend to be Zero before. And the two of them working together would make a lot of sense. So really, that woman is your aunt. Mm-hmm. She planned to give her life to achieve their goals. And these would be those very facilities, I would bet. So, right. So, Hologram Man is probably either Junpei or Santa aged up. And this is that person's son. And that would make June either his mother or his aunt. Aha! So he is essentially a... well, I don't know. Yep. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. There was someone very special to her, she told me, and he had saved her life once, and she felt her death would help to repay that favor. So, was this all in some way to help to undo Radical 6 to save Junpei? And that would explain why she named the new doll Jumpy Doll. Alright, so hologram guy is old Santa. This is Santa's son and June's nephew. And we're doing all of this to save the world, but also Junpei. Right, so she had to do this instead of being with Junpei. Yeah. It's a lot to explain, but what you go through here will help undo everything, essentially. All the bad stuff. Just the bad stuff. Oh, that was a lot.
I'm sorry. I lost track of time.
Me too.
Not having any memories is less than desirable, but it could be argued that regaining them is almost more taxing. No, the details are still indistinct.
I could help.
Especially more recent events. Sigma, I'm sorry, but would it be alright if I laid down for a bit?
How much time do we have?
I don't feel very well. It must be because I remembered so much so quickly. My head feels like it's going to explode. Yes, I think I just need to rest. I'm sorry. Thank you.
Hello?
Yeah, I know. I just decided to go check on you guys. I waited a long time and nobody showed up. Judging by your face, You haven't found them either.
Nope.
Damn. Where's Kay? You decided to split up?
Uh-huh.
What's up with him? Is he alright? Tired, huh? How are you feeling? I feel tired just looking at you. Your face is like a week-old sock.
Thanks. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Who knows?
I don't. I know that.
Are you serious? You can't honestly suspect me, can you?
Not really, but I just making a point here.
I'm just like you. I was kidnapped on December 25th and brought here too.
How do you remember that?
Yeah, it came from the hallway.
Hmm?
There's nobody here. Let's try hitting the button. If the door doesn't open immediately, then we'll know the elevator's downstairs. Thought so.
Okay. No, not too far yet. Hey.
Let's just head for the green door. Because the treatment center's there.
Uh-huh.
That's where Dio and Quark are.
Yeah.
You aren't worried? I just want to make sure they're safe. Are you sure? Dio admitted to killing the old woman, but he still insists that he didn't kill Alice or Luna.
I don't believe him.
What if he's telling the truth?
He's not.
Doesn't matter. I just want to know if they're safe.
It's not a bad idea. Let's do that, but...
No harm in being careful.
Okay. Hello. There you are.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I was probably getting worried for nothing. How about Dio?
Okay. Uh-oh.
Check his pulse!
That's new.
Look, the oxygen level for his pod says 0%.
That I bet was Clover.
Someone must have tampered with the pod and lowered the oxygen levels. Look, We should go tell Kay about this. Come on.
Let's go. So is this going to be our Killer Clover route?
What is it?
Somebody kill Dio.
What? But why? I thought that Dio was the one who killed the old woman, Alice, and Luna.
Well, 2 of the 3, probably.
Then who killed him, if he was the murderer?
There's also Quark.
What, he would have gotten out, done it, and jumped back in? Well, it's supposed to open from the inside, but we didn't lock him in.
No, I'm just saying that strictly speaking, it's a possibility. So just, take it into consideration.
Fine.
Well, in that case, Fi, I hate to say it, but doesn't that mean that you could have done it?
Me?
Yes. You could have done it any time after Sigma and I left the Floor B warehouse.
Don't give me that.
He's just saying.
I was waiting for Clover and Tenmyoji to show up.
Just a second, I think.
They never did, though, so I got impatient and went to find you guys. Then I bumped into Sigma in front of the lounge.
Look, I don't think it was her, but there is a non-zero possibility.
I see. So you heard something. Then perhaps it is likely that Clover and Tenmyoji were at fault.
Were the two of you together the whole time you were investigating?
Yes.
Yes, we were.
You never split up or anything?
Nope.
Hmm.
In any event, we don't have a great deal of time to discuss it.
Nope. Why?
Alright, let's get back to the Floor B warehouse.
Let's...
Maybe Clover and Tenmyoji are already there.
Oh, where is Dio's bracelet?
Huh?
You didn't take it? Dio was a green solo. Fi and I are the magenta pair.
Shit. You're right. Without Dio's bracelet, we won't be able to open the secondary door.
So we gotta go swing by and get it.
I fear not. All 3 of us don't need to go. You 2 go on ahead. I'll get the bracelet.
You sure?
Alright.
Oh, one other thing. I need to give you these.
Yes, thank you. That's for me.
Yes. Without these, you would be stuck.
Thank you, Kay.
So, here you are. Please, take them.
Alright, let's get going. Maybe they did go through the door, like Kay said.
No, they're still locked.
Or... Hey, lay off. I want to believe they're alive, too. But...
Jingle, jingle. Oh,
I apologize for keeping you.
so you're the jingly boy.
Did you get Dio's bracelet?
Well, technically, yes, but
But...
Huh?
best you just see it. This is what I found in Dio's pod.
Ah,
What?
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this. I can't say for sure, but if I were to guess...
Chromatic doors have opened.
well, that sucks.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
So I'm just gonna go through on my own and then come back and find them dead?
With a bracelet like this, I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
That means Kay and I will...
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close.
Yep.
If anyone is left outside after they close, they'll...
they'll be penalized.
I see. That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so. It makes the most sense.
Well, 5 plus 9.
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just...
But if you stay here, you'll...
Calm down and think. Neostigmine. Shazbot.
The first is an anesthetic called Soparil Beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called Tubocurarine.
Yes.
Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside. If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you.
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of cholinesterase inhibitor.
Get that gun.
That means it's sort of an antidote for tubocurine.
Yep.
I knew it!
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
The antidote?
Quickly! To Dio's corpse.
Sigma, where are you going?
Dun, 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 dun. Yoink.
One minute remains until chromatic doors close.
Run! I mean, I feel bad saying it, but one of you is
Three.
encased in metal.
2, 1. Chromatic doors closing.
Oh dear.
Sigma.
So, one of us is going to get to use it. Blub, 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 blub. What about you? Okay. Yeah.
Sigma. What the hell did you... Why did you pick me?
Because you had exposed skin.
Then why didn't you inject yourself? biggest idiot on the planet.
Yep.
No. Screw this. I don't want to live if it means being in debt to you. No goddamn way. I'm not gonna...
Napping. And me. He had the key all along. Take it off!
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
Yes. No, it was empty when I found it.
Liar. Uh-huh. Are we gonna open this and it's gonna be empty?
Sigma.
Hello. Goodness. Oh, by the way, that was definitely a stopping point. Because to know that the tubocurarine would have been what we needed, that was that stopping point right here. Right. Yep. Lock number 1. Is that what they're called? Yeah, I guess so. Uh-huh. These are some pretty madcap hijinks.
Yes, your reasoning is correct. I killed him. Because I couldn't forgive him.
For killing the woman you cared about.
He took the life of someone very important to me.
Yeah, we get it.
I couldn't...
The old lady.
The old woman. She was like mother to me.
But probably your aunt.
She showed me how to see meaning in my life. Yes.
Yeah?
She was the woman who came here when I was 18.
This is where you were born and raised. Well, born is questionable, but...
Sigma.
Take the mask off.
Unfortunately, we are out of time. There's something I have to tell you.
Yes?
I made a promise that you would hear it.
Oh?
Do you understand?
Okay.
This is Very important. You must pay attention.
Okay.
Cannot forget.
I will not forget.
If you see a lion with two heads devouring the sun, remember these letters.
Go on.
Milkevoli.
Milkevoli? What the hell is that?
This will open the second gate.
Hey. Yoink! Oh, dip. It looks like me. That's freaky. And goodbye. And credit roll. So let's see. Milkevoli. The password Jumpy Doll. I'll let it play out. Alright, so yeah, I'm thinking that Termite Dude is old Santa. Oh, let's see. Could probably do another room at least and move through another branch, which is probably 5's ending. Because in reality, I think she's kind of the one we know the least about. Like, we haven't really learned anything about her at all. But she's probably, like, related to Santa in some other way or something. Something ridiculous. I mean, come on, look at that hair. That incredibly white hair. This is obviously Kay's ending. He has my face. But then who would I be? Who would... Yes, I am missing Luna's ending, but I think she's probably most important. Because again, the ending where she told me her message was technically Sigma ending. Where I find out I've got the robotic arms. So I guess, like, there's an army, there's a good clone army of me's, along with the evil Dio army. I don't know. The game's getting stupid again. Like, all that other stuff, I was basically, like, over it at a certain point. It's like, yeah, whatever. I didn't have to think about it anymore. But now they're adding more stupid things I have to think about that are stupid. It just makes me so tired. So very tired. Makoto Godo. I wonder if he does wear underwear in there. I'd imagine so. He's probably wearing, like, real clothes underneath everything. Okay, imagine how sweaty that thing would be. It needs at least something. Yeah, see? So, and this is also where they map to on the tree. So I'm guessing that the one on the far left, about the administration, the people running the game, would be Luna's ending, which is behind the password, which we might be able to do now, but I'm not sure. We could try it, but I guess that might be early. And then we also have 5's ending, which is probably on the right, but I don't know what the deal is going to be there. Alright, so here's what I think we should do. Let's try this, because this seems like another time-wise dead end. And this is probably going to be 5's ending, but this is also a branch where nobody's dead that we're aware of. Well, I mean, except for, well, if Dio's been playing the game with us, then that means even if we didn't find her, the old lady is probably dead somewhere. Oh, we didn't encounter her at least in this branch. So this is probably the branch that has at least the best ending for all of these realities that we're not going to use anyway, because we're going to cure the disease early, probably, or something. I mean, that would have to be a point to all of this. Alright. Let's try it. Yes. I think I've seen everything I need to see here. Right, I think I've seen all of this. I think if big bucks, no whammies. No. I think we tried this once before. Alright. No luck. Blah, blah, blah. To be continued. Fine. Very well. Alright, so. The Luna ending was my ending. Right, if you find the two-headed line, which we did. Oh, okay, so it's probably Milkavoli and then whatever this was. So.
I'm sorry, Sigma.
Did I skip too quick? Yeah, I did. I buttoned through too fast. Blah, 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 blah. Let me just do it again. I know. Two-headed lion.
I'm sorry, Sigma. I wish we...
Time. Yeah.
Sigma, there's one last thing. I was given very specific...
Yes.
Please pay attention.
Okay.
This is very important.
Yes.
You must be sure to remember it.
I will.
Should you encounter a two-headed lion devouring the sun, remember, GTF DM L016.
Alright, this one was get the fuck damn my life 016. And then this is the first gate. So this is the username and the other thing is the password.
With this key, the first gate shall be open to you.
Got it.
There...
Bye. Boom. Shut up. Get the fuck down my life. 16. Evoli. Milk Evoli. Let's try that again. Mm-hmm. 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 Damn my life. 0, 1, 6. The second gate. Oh yeah! Damn, I'm good. The largest exhibit of Buffasia. Captain Kidd was Funsagasare. Jar Jovi Jas Drower. Jaj Das. Yagama. Public can raise awareness of Slaplavuna. Ding Cannon. Ding Cannon, of course. How did I do that?
What's wrong?
Something is very right.
What?
Oh yeah!
How did you figure out the login?
Long story.
What the hell do you mean you just knew it? Why are you bringing that up? It doesn't have anything to do with this.
Unless it does.
What? I don't... Sure, fine. Just let me get right on that. Are you out of your damn mind? Tell me what the hell is going on here. Why do you know how to log into this computer?
Well, you see, in one reality, Luna told me, and then in another reality, Kay told me.
Fine. You still don't make any sense, but I don't think you're lying. And the AB game deadline isn't getting any further away. Alright. Let's see what this thing has for us. Where are we supposed to start?
Right, because in this timeline, everybody else is dead already. It's just me and her.
Looks like there's tons of stuff in here. Oh, can you tell me the ID that you put in?
Uh-huh.
I can try searching for that.
Sure.
Maybe we'll get a hit.
Mm-hmm. Golem unit.
Looks like it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't ask me. You seem to know more about all this than I do. Fine, whatever. Just read the file. Maybe it'll make more sense.
Okay.
Let's see here.
Ah! Ah! Oh, makes sense. Well.
Yeah. There's something written underneath it. It says, appearance after application of ABT.
Yep. Scan.
There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT.
Uh-huh. Well, I guess that would explain her inhuman calm.
When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes it look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle.
Right in the middle of...
I see. Luna was a golem, and DML016 was her product ID. I don't know how autonomous she really is, but I find it hard to believe she would have come here of her own free will. Probably. Look. At the bottom of the screen, it shows her current status.
Currently operational. Special mission.
Probably. What if it was some kind of Voight-Kampff test?
That's what we should have done. We should have taken Luna to the garden and flipped a turtle on its back.
It's from an old book. A test to see how human she was. Whether or not 8 people would be able to figure out she was a robot. That might almost explain the whole game, actually. Making us solve puzzles and play the A-B game. All of those things could have been designed to give us a chance to see her true nature.
Turing tests, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah. Luna is the girl locked in the room. And the 8 of us are the people outside it. Well, like I always say...
All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person.
Probably, but functionally it's not the same thing.
Right now, I didn't know until I saw this stuff. I don't know why I said that. It just felt like it made sense.
So we're some sort of quantum morphological travelers or something.
Yeah. Look, forget about that. See Luna's status?
Operational. Yeah.
You think robots die?
Especially when a robot's injected with something.
She was only injected with muscle relaxant.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Wait, what?
All players, please enter your votes.
Hey!
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Hey!
That might not be the only thing she did. Look. What are the last 3 digits of her product ID?
016, which was on Clover's wrist. Wow, this is gonna get creepy, isn't it?
And where have we seen that before? We should go check her body. You remember where it is?
It's not here.
Yeah. And I trust him.
Five minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Alright, so obviously we're gonna have to play against each other. And it's gonna be like, what do you do? And the wrong thing is gonna be an asshole and pick Betray. And that'll get this. And we're supposed to pick Ally and get it right.
Let's go. The game hasn't stopped.
Uh-huh.
If we don't vote, we're going to get penalized.
Uh-huh. Oh wait, are we on a team and then Luna's our third, or what?
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with valid partner.
Right. Luna's bracelet.
Oh, we are paired together, so it's us versus Robo Luna.
minutes remain until polling closes.
Yeah, go ahead. Wait, Sigma.
Nah.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Well, what do you think?
She's probably planning on participating in the game. Yeah. Betray. I'm sure of it. Why else would she have come here? If she wanted to vote ally, she could have just waited for the deadline to pass.
She's got 7, and we have... what?
Yeah. Why are you asking, though? Her BP doesn't matter right now. Have you totally lost it? She doesn't have her bracelet on. And besides, she's a golem. She isn't trying to get out. Whether she has 9 BP or not doesn't mean anything to her. Isn't that obvious? She wants to keep our BP below 9. Say she defaulted to ally.
Okay, so we all have 7 still. Okay. Yeah, okay. It's very clearly what they want us to do in this situation is pick ally, and then we can all leave. But the wrong thing to do would be to pick betray. Especially since she's good to us this whole time since, and is clearly... Again, at this point we know so much else about what's going on that we should trust this process. So betray is the wrong choice. So let's do betray first.
We could choose whatever we wanted, and we'd still get 9 BP. She's here to make sure that doesn't happen.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Alright, let's pick betray. No one gets wrong. We will incur the wrath of Luna, and then she'll open up her machine gun arm and kill us for failing.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
And I trust him.
2, 1.
Wrong choice, ahoy!
Round 3 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Alright, let's let her admonish us. And again, it's not like it matters. Hey!
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Unless she would have voted beforehand.
That doesn't make sense. Why would she show up just when we're about to vote? There was no reason for her to come here if she was just going to default.
Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Bad
Please
ending.
direct your attention to the results screen.
Yeah, let's go have a look.
Let's look at the terrible thing we've done. And no one else is here. They're all dead. Yeah. Blech. Duh. Oh yeah.
Have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
We win, we win.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Humans rule and robots drool.
Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically. And the other 6 got penalized.
Too late for them already. Yeah.
5 of them are dead already, and Quark's bracelet is off. Yeah.
Ba-bam-bam.
I can only guess at her reasons,
She wanted to see what the result was.
but I'm sure it was part of some plan. Who knows?
Let's go back to that office and find out,
So what do we do now?
Well, go back to the office.
Whatever Luna's scheming, we still managed to get 9 BP.
So we can leave whenever we want, and we're the only ones who can open the door.
Do you want to leave?
No.
I agree. I hoped you'd say that.
Yay.
Of course. Let's get moving.
Hi, Alice. Hi, guys. Hi, June. Hi, Copper. Whatever your name was. Hi, dead version of me. Security room we've been through. Pantry.
This is the last room. Well, the last room we can get into. Yeah.
The number 9 door has been opened.
Aye!
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Oh, we're getting punished.
No, that's not possible.
Yeah.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game.
You were supposed to trust.
Thank you for your participation.
Who would have opened it, though?
As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
Yeah, that's some cheating crap.
Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
We should go back to the Floor A warehouse. I need to know if the door actually opened or not. True, but the projection should tell us.
Ah. Yeah, we got punked for being jerks.
So it would seem.
So Luna was stashing Quark the whole time. Got it. Oh? Hello?
Well. Long time no zero. Remember your old pal Zero?
Yeah, what's up, you rabbit dickhead?
I'm guessing somebody's hoping for an explanation about what literally just happened.
Yeah, we proved ourselves to be jerks and did not deserve to be freed.
Because we're such great friends, I decided to make an exception and descend from on high to give you the 4-1 run.
I can guess.
Aren't you happy?
So what's this explanation you've got?
Well, let's start with little Quark. He was given an anesthetic that put him to sleep. While he was out, Luna carried him through to the other side of the number 9 door. With Quark's bracelet, you silly bunny.
But he went and got penalized. He shouldn't have any points left.
It was still in the infirmary. Remember? Luna just hopped over there and picked it up.
So I was right. Quark had 9 BP when the second round ended.
Yup. Yes, he did. But a penalty can't take away your points. Just your life.
Huh. Okay.
The needles popped out and so on, but the points stayed the same.
Very well.
So Luna took Quark to the door. No, but it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Correct.
All right, I think my tale is through.
Very well.
Not you.
Well, good thing you guys don't have questions for V. That guy's a jerk.
You must be feeling pretty good if you're able to jump around like that. I mean, 6 people just died here.
It's not really a big deal. That's just how you humans are, after all.
It's true.
So, as long as you make it, nothing else matters. Am I right?
Don't screw with us.
It's cool. It's cool. I know you gotta act tough. I mean, you chose betray. That means you don't trust Luna, right? Figures. She's a golem. She might be a murderer. That's why you were planning to leave her here and bone out, wasn't it? You see, it's all about you. Haven't you thought about how sad you made Luna? Well, looks like my time here's just about all used up. No, I won't wait. I don't like waiting. I waited once, and some half-witted reptile got the better of me because of it. After that, I'm going to make sure to value my time.
Tortoise and the hare.
Alrighty then. I'll see you when I see ya. Have a nice trader.
Ba-bum-bum. Yes. We suck, the end. Yeah, we know.
The tortoise won because he kept going even when it looked hopeless. I think we should do the same. We've got plenty of time after all. We'll give the dead the closest thing to a funeral we can manage. And when that's done, we'll start looking. Even if I never leave this place, I'll figure out why we were here. I swear it.
Yeah! And we also have plenty of food. Yeah. Not the worst ending ever. I mean, except for everyone else being dead. But everyone else was already dead anyway. Now let's go do it the right way. Blah, 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 blah. Ooh, oh god. It's her. Ew. Ah, oh no. What are we doing? Ah, robot. Ah.
7, 6, 5, 4.
I trust you.
I trust him.
I mean, look, you don't put that in if you're not telling the person, pick trust, pick ally. I mean, I'm not stupid. But again, we did the pick the wrong thing first on purpose, then pick the right thing.
2, 1.
Yeah.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Okay.
Hey, Sigma, are you insane?
A little.
Why the hell did you choose Ally?
Because I trust her. Where is she?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
She never went in the first place.
Then she let the system vote ally for her?
Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Yeah, let's go have a look.
Only other person alive in the room with us. Uh-huh. 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 Hooray! Oh, look, 999. And Quark's bracelet also works. Now we know the Quark's bracelet still has 9 in it.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Yes, yes, yes. Woo! Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yeah, that means all those penalties are meaningless.
Mm-hmm.
Why did Luna show up then? I mean, we've got our 9 BP now, but... Alright, what do you want to do, Sigma?
Let's go look for Quark.
Do you want to leave? You sure?
Yes.
Well, that's a relief. I was hoping you'd say that.
Mm-hmm.
Now let's get moving. We need to find Quark. Luna.
The Ambidex gates have closed.
Wait, we're getting shuffled again.
Round 4 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates.
But why would we even play? Everyone who's still functioning or alive has 9. Uh-huh.
Alright, Quark comes first. Let's go.
And this time she's going to wait for us. Yeah, I know. Go through all the rooms. What? Hey, hold on. Some things happened there. You can't just do that. Ugh. Rude. Hello, dead bodies. Hello, robot.
Sigma, there's something I want to ask you.
Okay, it was just a bunch of dots. While we were looking at the arm of Kurashiki. Go on.
There are 3 doors here.
Are all 3 open now, or just 2?
You, Alice, and Luna went through the one on the right. That took you to the Golem Bay, correct?
Correct. Well, there's 2 right now.
Take a look. See the lock?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. There's only one person who could have opened it.
Yup.
Alright, let's head in.
Let's... Hello?
I think they're treatment pods of some sort.
Ah. Yes, yes. Part of me. That's putting it mildly. Uh-huh.
One of them is lit up. The glass is all fogged up. I can't really see inside.
I bet I know who's in there.
Yeah.
Hey! I don't think we used or found any Accelerate this time around, did we?
This is it. Ready? What's wrong?
Let's wait for Luna.
You're supposed to say, yeah, sure.
We have some questions.
What the hell is this? You want to stay here?
Well, we don't exactly have a time limit now.
What if Luna kills you too?
I don't think Luna's killed anybody.
Think about it. Alice, Clover, Tenmyoji, the old woman, even Dio and Kay.
Well, Dio and Kay killed one another. Alice was killed by Dio in this timeline, probably. Clover and Tenmyoji killed by Luna, probably.
There's a good chance Luna killed all of them.
Probably just two. If at most two.
Why doesn't matter. Remember what we saw on Clover's thigh? And what's that the same number as?
Or it's gonna be Dio did it and she was writing in a mirror or something stupid.
Where did we find the old woman's corpse? And if you're right, her brain is in the central computer core. That means she could have easily moved that crane, right? She could have used it anytime she wanted. Exactly. She must have moved the AB room. Alice noticed it right away. At the very least, that would mean Luna had a reason to try and kill Alice. She could also have murdered Dio and Kay. Remember their star keys? Luna must have taken them, which puts her in the room with Dio and Kay. You understand, don't you? I admit none of this evidence is conclusive. But look at our options. You, me, Quark, and Luna. Who do you think is the most likely to be the murderer? Think this through, Sigma. Luna's a golem. That means she's a robot that's part of this facility, designed to do God knows what. If what you said about golems and the central computer is true, she's basically a puppet of Zero Junior's. There isn't really much of an argument to be made here. The only option is to leave her here and get out.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic.
Damn. Don't scare me like that. Okay, I'm going to open it. You ready? Yeah, I guess so. It's time we got out of here. Let's go.
Are we gonna stay behind and confront her? Or something weird? What are you thinking, Sigma? You weirdo.
Huh?
What's the reverse of a yoink? You just drop something on somebody and then run away. Okay, bye.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Sigma! What the hell are you thinking?
I still have questions I want answered.
Get back here! No. You don't mean you're going to go find Luna?
Uh-huh.
God damn it, Sigma! Think about what you're doing! Sigma! Listen to me! You can't do this!
But I must. Because I'm very stupid. Just a real stupid motherfucker. Just a brain-dead sack of shit.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
So, yo, Luna, the fuck? One of my objectives have been achieved, and a difficult choice has been made. One of my objectives. Huh? Alright. Luna's waiting. Probably in the garden. Yep. Hello.
You knew?
Mm-hmm. In this one.
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in this whole facility with anything green. I kind of feel silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy. I'm not sure what you meant just now, but are you talking about something that happened in another history?
Yes.
I know what you can do.
Uh-huh.
Someone told me about it once.
I bet it was the old woman.
They said that you have the ability to transport your consciousness through time.
A little bird told me. Well, then the person who gave her that
Sigma,
is probably Kurashiki.
aren't you here to ask me something?
Yes.
Why I killed them, perhaps?
Mm-hmm. Oh, well.
Oh? Why do you think I didn't do it?
The 3 laws of robotics.
I'd like to know your reasoning.
Right. The old woman was killed by Dio, because the knife would have been Dio's knife. So that rules her out. Same with Alice in this timeline. Yeah.
Why do you think so?
Yeah. Right, except for the stripe, and there was the luminol that we found on him. That was another thing. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Is that your proof?
That and the other timeline.
That's why you think Dio killed her?
Yes.
Then why are you so sure?
Because it was his knife.
What?
Uh-huh.
Alright, fine.
Back in that other timeline. Yes.
You caught me, and I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Wait, when did that happen?
Another history. Come on, Luna, keep up.
Isn't that against the rules?
No. Oh, eat shit. Let's look at the secret stuff later. Yeah, I know. Look, I played the first one, I know. Alright, the same thing at point P happened, so that I found out that it happened in that I found out P was true in B doesn't affect that it's true in A, because the branching point between A and B was after the point where P occurred. And they both stemmed from a set of branches of reality where P is true. I get it. It's fine. Whatever. If we're accepting that we can send our brain power back and forward in time, then that's fine. Yes, it does not technically violate causality. I know why he did that. I don't know how he did it. I don't know how he got in. Yes. I mean, that also would make more sense for why she and Quark, well, she and Quark really don't have anything in common. Neither did Kay and Clover. Yep. It is the thing I said. Yes. Right. Okay, so one of them probably isn't a murder, would probably involve... Okay, maybe this is one of the ones where Alice killed herself.
What do you mean?
But, oh, I guess, well, if she found the murder weapon, she would have had the knife on her. Yeah. Okay, fine.
All of humanity is going to die.
Oh, okay, this is one of the scalpel branches. There are other ones where his knife was in her.
Adults, children, everyone. There won't be anyone left. I'd rather die here.
Yep. Uh-huh. Oh, okay, so yeah, she found the knife after it had been disposed of and killed herself with it. Fine. I accept it. Right. So, this one I don't know. Maybe it was Dio and 016 is supposed to say Dio in a mirror. I don't know. This one I'm understanding. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Right, how would they know who she is? It's, oh god, it's gonna be... Oh, so it got pressed over to her other thigh. But there's nothing left on the other leg? You've gotta be kidding me. No. No. I knew it was gonna be Dio backwards, but come on. That's a bullshit reason. just not that. No. Because we didn't bother to check the other leg. I'll eat shit. Yeah, she definitely wrote lowercase d, capital I, capital O. Fuck off. Alright, okay, fine. Why is she writing it in lowercase, though? Whatever. You know what? Just whatever. Alright, they killed each other. Figures it out. Yes. Yeah. Yes.
Sigma, I'm glad you don't think I did it, but
But?
all of your theories are just, well, theories.
I have other timelines to back me up, but...
Like Alice committing suicide. How can you be sure? Say she was infected with Radical 6. She could have been murdered before her symptoms even began to present themselves.
Oh, maybe, but again, if that was the case, it was with Dio's knife.
As for Clover and Tenmyoji, I could easily have killed them.
You know, you're not helping, Luna.
You don't have any proof that Clover's message was mirrored like you say, or even that it was supposed to refer to Dio. Even if it did, that's not conclusive evidence of his guilt. The same goes for Kay and Dio. I could have killed them both. Why do you trust me so much?
Because it seems like the point of this whole exercise.
I'm a machine. I'm part of this place. How can you trust a machine?
You know, you've got a point. I'm gonna go.
What?
Oh, well, yes, and also, if you're part of this place was designed for a purpose, and this purpose was not to really hurt us, ever really to hurt us. Dio wanted to hurt us. This place wasn't meant for that.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
That too. Yes.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic.
Of course, there was also the unwritten 0 rule, which said that it would involve protecting all of mankind, which would have allowed her to easily dispose of us if it meant getting through the process of finding a cure to send back in time with me. 0th rule. 0th rule. Uh-huh. Bench time number 2.
You were right. I didn't kill them.
Okay.
How should I explain? Well, actually, you got most of it right.
Uh-huh.
Well, first, yes, Dio did sneak into the facility. He used the large cargo elevator and came into the warehouse on floor A through the number 9 door. Since the game hadn't started yet, anyone could go through it.
Ah. Well, that's a stupid thing.
Yes, I guess you could say that. He did get in pretty easily.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
But that's because Zero Jr. lured him here.
Oh, okay.
Dio wasn't a surprise. Both Zeros knew that he was going to come.
Oh, in that case, the old woman was 0. Again.
In a way. Because his presence was an important part of Zero's project. I can't go into that right now. We'd be here forever.
I already know the gist of it anyway, probably.
Right now, let's just focus on the murders, okay?
Okay.
Anyway, Dio found his way in. They made sure he didn't know that he was actually being let in. To make sure Zero's project failed. His first step was to pretend to be one of the players. As for how he did that, you had it pretty much right. The old woman was the first one out, and he killed her under the graffiti. He put her bracelet on after he wiped the blood off it with the handkerchief. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the 5th and 6th AB rooms, counting from the left in their original placement. Right. After that, he went back into the 5th AB room where Quark was sleeping. Then he just waited for Quark to wake up. Nothing. I couldn't do anything.
You weren't online yet.
My body had been turned off. Zero Jr. had powered me down. My body wasn't activated until after Dio went into the 5th room. I couldn't help her. All I could do was watch while she was murdered. Everything in this place is controlled by Zero Jr.
Okay.
I couldn't try and prevent Dio from getting in either. Yes, that's right. Zero Jr. moved the room, not me.
Okay.
Me. It took me 10 minutes to get out of my AB room once I was turned back on. I ran over to check on her as soon as I did. Then I carried her back to the room I'd been in. Because I was ordered to.
Luna, listen to me very carefully.
Hi, old Kurashiki.
As you already know, the final stage of the project begins in 2 hours. This will be the culmination of many years of hard work. We cannot afford failure.
Yes, I understand.
Then let's make sure. What is your mission?
Enter the nonary game as one of the participants and observe the actions of the other players. Ensure that they do what they are supposed to and guide them down the correct paths.
How many players will there be?
Myself and 7 others, ma'am. Will you be participating as well?
Yes. Our plan dictates that I must. An individual by the name of Dio will be entering this facility presently. He has been led to believe he is doing so undetected. You've been briefed on him already, correct?
Yes. He will murder the first person to leave one of the AB rooms and take their place. If a pair is the first out, he'll probably kill both of them. That's all the information I've been given on him, ma'am.
Is there a problem?
With all due respect, ma'am, I would like to state that I don't feel right about this. We know someone is going to be killed, and we're just going to let it happen? I also have doubts about the use of Radical 6. Are you sure? Infecting all these people with such a horrible disease.
That is none of your concern. Your only concern is to follow your orders.
But...
Luna, I am giving you an order. I am in command, and you do as I say. You are programmed to do as I say. You know this.
All these years and she's still that ruthless. Damn.
Yes.
Good. Now, I have one final order.
Another order, ma'am?
Yes. When you leave the AB room, the person Dio has killed will still be there. I would like you to move them.
Where?
To the room you are about to enter. The 6th AB room.
But why?
Not your concern. As a participant in the game, you must have as little knowledge of it as possible. That is why I have made sure you are unable to access any classified data. There are things you must not know. In order for this project to succeed, we need you to be as close to a clean slate as possible. There are some things you already know, which ideally you would not. Unfortunately, this is unavoidable, so you must refrain from divulging anything you know about the project to the other participants.
Okay.
You must never tell anyone what you know about Dio, or the body, or that you carried it to the 6th AB room. You will have to pretend you know nothing more than the rest of the participants.
Is that an order?
Yes. Do I make myself clear?
Yes.
Okay.
After that, I went into the AB room as I'd been told to. As soon as I stepped inside, my body deactivated.
Clonk.
But since my brain is in the main computer, I was still awake. So I still saw everything. While I waited, I used the security cameras to see what was going on in the rest of the facility. Yes, it was hard. What I was seeing made no sense. Several of my higher level processes nearly failed. To think that she would be the first person to come out. I think she knew that Dio was going to kill her.
It was part of the project.
When she'd said she had one final order for me, I didn't understand what she meant. Like a fool, I told her I didn't approve, when I had no idea what she was prepared to do. When she died, whatever I have that passes for a heart felt like it snapped in two.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
No?
She did, but she wasn't the only person I took orders from.
Okay, so old Santa, cyborg dude, hologram dude. Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
They worked together to develop the project she mentioned.
Uh-huh.
So I suppose, technically, my orders came from both of them.
Okay.
And they were both controlling Zero Jr., too.
Oh, okay. We're from the time we think we're from. And Kay was a clone of us that Santa raised in the gene lab. Got it.
I told you before that Zero Jr. moved the 6th AB room.
Uh-huh.
Although that's strictly true, he didn't do it of his own free will. They ordered him to do it. He was following orders just like me. I don't know. I really don't. Maybe they did it so that people wouldn't suspect me.
But they... Yeah, and also that was really bad, because that... Again, depending on how much you know, that made her look more guilty.
Then, maybe they wanted the opposite.
That seems more likely.
Maybe they wanted you to suspect me. You're right. Then maybe they only wanted certain people to be suspicious of me.
Probably just me, because the test was supposed to be if we would trust her as an entity, whatever we thought of her humanity. And that was the point of the game, I guess.
Yes. Perhaps they wanted Alice to find the handkerchief and the knife. That would explain why they moved the room.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I think so. Well, whatever the reasons were, Alice did notice that the room was moved, which meant that Clover also figured it out. And just like you said, Alice used the knife to take her life. Clover didn't realize that, though. Or perhaps she didn't want to.
Alright, so Clover tried to kill you, but did not know that you were a robot.
In any event, she decided that I must have killed Alice to keep her quiet. So she confronted me. It was right after the second round of the AB game.
Uh-huh.
Using Phi's timetable, that would be 0 hours, 0 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that wasn't all I was listening to, though.
Okay.
I know everything that happened in the facility after my body collapsed. Yes, I was. I could see and hear everything.
Creepy.
Anyway, we're at 0 hours, 0 minutes.
Okay.
I was in the hallway on floor A when Clover found me and took me to room 2 in the crew quarters. We entered at about 0 hours, 1 minute. She was very forceful.
Vengeful, even.
I know you killed Alice. Tell me the truth and I'll let you live. Now fess up! I'm only gonna give you one chance. If you lie or try to play dumb or something, I'll kill you right in front of her!
I told her the truth, of course. I explained that I hadn't killed Alice, that she'd been infected with Radical 6, and it had caused her to kill herself. Clover was never going to believe that, though. We argued about it for nearly 9 minutes. It wasn't just Alice she asked me about. She asked me about the murder of the old woman, and about the AB room being moved. She wasn't very nice about it, but I couldn't answer any of her questions. Yes. Then, at about 0 hours, 10 minutes, she must have run out of patience.
Okay.
She stuck her hand in her pocket and started moving toward me. She backed me up against the wall and pulled her hand out of her pocket. She was holding the injection gun. I tried to take it away from her. I even screamed for help. She refused to let go, of course. While we were fighting over it,
It was accidental.
You mean because I'm a golem?
Uh-huh.
One of my orders was always to act like I was one of the players. A human. Any human injected with that amount of tubocurarine would die. No. I collapsed because Zero Jr. turned off the power to my body again. He probably felt he had to. Maintaining the illusion that I was human was probably in his orders, too. So to make it look like I had died, he turned the power off. Whatever the case, it was an accident.
Aha.
I don't think Clover ever intended to actually kill me. She only took the injection gun to try and threaten me. When I collapsed, she looked terrified. She checked for my pulse and listened to see if I was breathing. She also shook my body and called out to me several times.
Okay, so Psycho episode Clover is just gonna sweep that away. Didn't happen, didn't happen.
If she'd meant to kill me, why do all that? After a few moments, she ran off to the infirmary to get the AED.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Correct. Yes. She ran off toward the infirmary.
And that's probably where she got caught by Dio, I guess.
On the way, she bumped into Dio.
Ugh.
Yes. I guess she just saw him, really. They didn't talk. She just ran past. Yes. I imagine he was curious, of course. He probably wondered what she was doing.
Oh, and that's why he went and picked up his own knife again. It's like, I can't leave this sitting around.
But he chose not to go after her. He had something else to do.
Get his knife back. Mm-hmm.
He seemed pretty surprised to find my body. It didn't take him long to get over it, though. He'd gone there for 2 reasons. One was to get Alice's bracelet, which was a blue solo. Yeah, but he couldn't find it. Yes, but there was something else he wanted to do too.
Get his knife back.
He was there to take the knife. Removing it was gruesome. No, I don't think so. I think he didn't want anyone to see the engraving on the knife's blade.
Uh-huh.
That's why he hid it so well after he killed the old woman. Do you remember what it said?
Yes.
There was a word engraved on the blade.
Uh-huh. Meridon.
Yes. It's the name of the organization he belongs to.
Uh-huh. Oh, come on, Sigma. Just tap into it a little bit.
I don't think so. I don't really know.
I mean, I guess technically, you only would have had to have reached... Oh, hang on. To get here, you would have needed to reach my ending and K's ending. To get to K's ending, you needed the Tubercurine, which came from Clover's ending. I'm sorry, the Neostigmine. And she knew what Neostigmine was. And also you needed to get it because you needed to know that he had it on him, which was from somebody else's ending. I don't think there's any way that we could have gotten here without having already seen that part. I mean, maybe? I don't know. Oh, well, no. I think the only time that we ever actually found out what Dio's whole deal was in his own ending. In which he went with Luna the first time, but then betrayed Luna, and then betrayed again. I forget who we were with when we went through this. The pantry would have been me, Alice, and Clover. And I shanked them and won. And then there was me, Fi, and her. And Fi seemed to be able to do more jumping along with me. So that was that. But to get all that done, we did a whole bunch of other stuff. I don't know, but that was only the bomb, so... whatever.
I'm afraid not. Yes.
No.
I don't know about that. He's killed 4 people. I'm not really sure he's on anyone's side.
Not in this case.
May I continue?
Go on. Okay, that makes sense. Because she had it on her. Right. Yes. He runs out.
He heard Kay opening the cyan door and ran out. When he left, he was heading toward the infirmary. My guess is that he was going after Clover. He found her with the AED. She was probably planning to just ignore him and head back, but Theo didn't let her.
Hey, wait. Just what are you planning to do with that thing? Thinking about trying to resuscitate Luna?
Oh dear.
And why would you want to do that? You were the one who killed her, weren't you?
Busted.
The fuck do you think you're doing?
Hi, Temyoji.
Dio, what the hell are you doing?
None of your goddamn business. Stay out of this, you senile old shit.
Like hell, you son of a bitch!
Get him. I mean, we know how it ends, but... Oops.
What are you going to do?
Let's see. How about this?
Rude.
How cute. You two really look great together, you know?
What are you going to do to us?
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna handcuff you to a sink. Actually, I already have.
Are you gonna beat us to death or something?
Ugh, no. Nothing so tasteless.
What are you going to do then?
Leave your hair.
How'd you like to make a bet?
A bet?
You've got, 20-some minutes until the primary white doors open. So I'd say you've got 25 minutes until they close. Give or take. If somebody happens to come by here before the doors close, you might live. But if nobody finds you, well...
We'll be penalized.
Exactly. So, I suggest you start screaming for help now. Unfortunately for you, just about all the rooms in this place are behind at least 2 nice thick doors. So unless they're pretty close, nobody's gonna hear you scream. Well, I'm off to the Floor B warehouse, okay? Enjoy your last 25 minutes. Later.
What a jerk.
25 minutes passed and no one came. Of course, by then there were only 3 other people who could have come, apart from Dio. Yes, you were in the crew quarters at this point. Unfortunately for Clover and Tenmyoji, their time had come. Once the primary white door closed, both of their bracelets injected them with Soparil. Yes, almost immediately they started to feel sleepy. I think that's when Clover realized she was definitely going to die. That was when she decided to leave her message. Just as you said, she wrote on her left thigh with her right hand. Yes. As for what happened in the rec room, well, I guess I don't really need to tell you. Your theory was essentially correct. What you said was what happened.
Okay. Yep. Yank, stab. Death.
Yes. After they went through the white door, Dio and Kay found themselves in the director's office. When they were done there, they headed back to floor A to look for everyone else. They went to the crew quarters first, then to the infirmary. Of course, they found Clover and Tenmyoji's bodies there. Dio expected to find them, of course, but he pretended to be shocked. Anyway, Kay checked them over for anything useful. Right.
Okay.
That's everything that happened.
Okay.
Do you have any questions?
Well, a lot, but none about that part.
Tenmyoji had it. Then when Dio attacked him, it fell out of his pocket. I told him where it was. Do you remember when you were in the rec room with Phi and Tenmyoji? Right after then. When he left the rec room, he went toward the green door to look for Quark. I ran into him at the end of the hallway, where the 3 doors and the switch are. That was when I told him.
So, like, here? No, that would be here.
Look, Tenmyoji. The center door is unlocked. He took off through it without another word. Yes. Right. It only took him a moment. As soon as he saw Quark, he ran to his pod and started crying. Yes, the display on the pod showed Quark's vital signs. It was obvious he was alive the moment you looked at it. Next to the pod was Quark's bracelet. That was how Tenmyoji got it. I took it off. Aluminum foil.
What?
Oh, you found it? Did you know that aluminum foil has electromagnetic shielding properties?
But...
Here's an exciting fact.
Oh, you've gotta be shitting me. Oh, that's... No.
Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes, like pumping blood.
I spent all that time thinking about how she would have gotten his heart to stop by putting him in the chamber, or allowing him to be injected with the turbocurarine, but using the pod to extract the turbocurarine, and then it would have just spent its payload and come off anyway. But fine.
The fancy little bracelets we have on that.
Yeah.
Yes. All you have to do is wrap it around your bracelet. Yes.
Wow, these bracelets suck.
Anyway, I used some aluminum foil to get Quark's bracelet off. Then I put it next to the pod. Oh, that's easy. I put him there. Remember when we were first looking for Quark?
You found him first and he was having a Radical 6 freakout. Yes,
I
yes.
found him unconscious near the entrance to the Golem Bay. Yes. No, I was not. I do not have the authority to operate any of this facility's machinery.
So Junior did that.
That's right.
Let's go ask him.
Tell you what.
Yeah.
To play the nonary game.
Yeah.
That was part of the project. Because she was infected with Radical 6.
Right.
Zero Senior and the old woman did that. It was a necessary evil. It had to happen for the project to succeed. Clover wouldn't have suspected me, and she wouldn't have accidentally killed me. I wouldn't have collapsed, and Dio wouldn't have found my body. That would have meant the confrontation in the infirmary never took place. Yes. I guess, if you want to look at it that way.
I do.
Because Dio killed the old woman. He was worried about getting caught, so he tried to kill Kay before he could find out the truth. Yes. So that he could pose as one of the participants. To disrupt the project. The same reason they did all of this. It was a necessary evil. The project couldn't be allowed to fail.
What is the purpose of the project? The nonary game is the project, but what is the purpose of the project? Oh my god. In a way, yes. Out with it.
Sigma, would you hug me?
Do you have a bomb payload? You a bad man.
This feels nice.
Oh, that's the right in the middle. Okay, right in the middle of her forehead. Got it.
I'm sorry. My ABT is usually held in place by muscle fiber. But after Clover gave me the tubocurarine... Does it scare you?
A little.
This is what I really look like. I'm a golem. Just a machine. A jumble of metal and plastic that pretends to be real. You believed in me this whole time. Even though I look like this? Thank you. Thank you so much. I wish I could stay here forever. You feel so nice. But I think my time is up. I've done things I really shouldn't have. Do you remember what you asked me earlier about if Zero Jr. had reactivated my body? Remember? The truth is, he didn't.
Oh, you cheated.
I did. I went to the part of the core that controls Zero Jr. and I hacked it.
Damn.
Yes, that was the first thing. The second, do you know what the second one was? If I had really wanted to, I could have saved Clover and Tenmyoji. Then Kay and Dio probably wouldn't have killed each other. That's not all. I could have stopped Alice from killing herself, and I could have even saved the old woman at the very beginning. In other words, I had the ability to disobey my orders. But I didn't. That's the second thing. I broke the first law.
But you maintained the 0th law, so it's fine.
I was scared. I was afraid to die. Obviously, hacking the core and taking control of Zero Jr.'s systems is very, very bad. Golems who don't follow orders can become dangerous, so we're terminated if we disobey. You lose access to your body, of course, but everything that's stored in the core, your memories, your consciousness, is deleted. Yes, very soon now I'll be gone. Zero Jr. is probably recovering himself right now. Once he's done, I doubt I'll be around much longer. I watched 6 people die and did nothing.
Ooh. Alright, now it's getting a little creepy.
I deserved this. Oh, Sigma. Thank you. I'm really glad I met you. I'm sorry. My time's up. At least I get to die in your arms. Thank you, Sigma. And goodbye, Doctor.
Doctor? Now she's a completely lifeless hunk of metal and plastic. Ooh. Oh my. Wait. Wait, we didn't even get a bomb information. Maybe we did get the code for the 1 bomb. Let's see. Dio gave us the code for the 0 bomb. I think Hologram gave us the 1. Another Dio gave us the 3. And then somebody gave us the 2. So maybe we do have them all. And I just forgot. Which would mean basically all we have to do is run through everything. Which hopefully they're not going to make me have to go back and look up, essentially. Yeah, I mean, 2 9-digit strings is one thing. And knowing that they're... Well, I know her password is Jumpy Doll, but I don't know what her username is. That might do that. Alright, well obviously we're calling it a night here. And the next episode, probably tomorrow, will... No, not. Probably tomorrow night. Will probably be our finale. I mean, it might be presumptuous to say we're going to get through it all, but... Even if there's another room, I think we could do it. Getting to the 2 branches we can see, it'll probably take about 2 hours and change, and then an epilogue could be however longer than that. Yeah, I think the next one we could probably make the last one, especially since this was a lot. Alright, well, we can save and go check the tree and see if it tells us those bomb codes. I also have to remember where they all are, but one of them was in the garden on the tree. I think that was 1. The genetics lab was another one. I think that one was a 2. The one in the crew quarters where the bodies were, Makoto Goto, is definitely number 3, but we've still never found the number 0. We just never encountered it. Luna End. Yep. Very well. Tears in the rain. Yeah, I get it. And Blade Runner. Meaning our last ending would be Dearest Fi. Alright, so let's see. No. Oh, okay. So it does say. So it says where they are. So Bomb 0 is in the wasteland. No. It's a bunch of nothings. This is a dummy end. This was K giving us the password. This is the older one's ID card where we got the password Jumpy Doll. And that was Quark. We haven't used that yet, but that's not a hard thing to remember. Nothing here. Nothing here. Alright, this was the Bomb 3, this was Alice's End, and that was Dio's Dying Breath again. Tenmyoji's ending is the one where we found the hologram. So that should be the 1 ending. Yeah, bomb number 1 deactivation code. So that was the 1 code. The 2 code was somewhere. It'd be nice to just see all of those boxes, you know. Oh, there it is. The infirmary and number 2. So yes, we can go back and find all of those just by those. So 0 is in Dio's ending. 1 was in Tenmyoji's ending. 2 was in mine, and 3 was in Alice's. So Dio, 10, me, Alice. Got it. And we can just grab the rest of those. And we filled out every other part of the branch, and I guess, all things considered, 5's ending is probably what's going to be the quasi-canonical, but we're probably going to end up going back in time and using our mental powers to fix this whole disease before it ever happens. Yeah. Okay. So we're all accounted for. I know what the easy thing to remember is, which would be Dio, 10, me, Alice. And we'll have those codes and we can pull them up. And I know where the bombs are. I can remember that at least. So even if I just put them in a text file or something, it'll be fine. Let's see. Let's just jump.
Sigma, do you remember what I said back in the other warehouse?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Can I, take that back? I changed my mind a little bit after talking to Ten Myoji. I think we should choose ally.
Alright. Save. If you save that, everything's done. 32 hours in. You didn't do anything. Alright. So, based on how much we have left and how much is probably going to get revealed, we could probably finish next time, I think. And I think we've got, I mean, this has gone on long enough. More than long enough today. Alright. My poor little bar still hasn't exactly seen a lot of action, but it also probably, I think, stalled at some point because it stopped counting time. I mean, it's a good thing that no one ever uses the thing, otherwise there might be protests that the clock had stopped. But, oh well, not a big deal. It just means that the Python script timed out. See, I turn it back on, it's back on. And still nobody uses it. So, there's no other mentions in the chat of anything that got done. Just a little bit of chat here and there. We're all good. Everything is square. Stop. Start. Stop. So the clock is at 29-ish or so for next time, and I can just hit start. Hey, where'd it go? Hey! Where'd my clock go? That's weird. Oh, what I probably did is I stopped it so fast that it didn't show. Yeah, that's fine. There you go. Whatever. Yes, IQ, goodbye. Anyway, thank you for joining me. I'll probably do something tomorrow night because I got a bunch of stuff I gotta do tomorrow. And a whole bunch of stuff starting surfing next week, so I should probably take care of this and get it done. So it's not in my mind and like, oh, I should do this instead of a whole bunch of important crap that I need to do. And that's all going to start coming down on me just in an avalanche next week. So tomorrow should probably be it. Thank you very much for joining me on another wonderful roller coaster ride through Lord knows what the fuck. And good night. Go away. Shoo. See you around.